Danganrompa.
Hello everybody, Superboy123 here, and it's time for some Danganrompa. So, last time, the unexpected happened, and Best Girl was murdered. So it's time to investigate and figure out what the heck happened. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Nice.
Polka dot candy wrapper. These are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura's sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom of sections of a bottle, right? Must have been a bottle.
Nice.
Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
Nice.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Wait a minute! And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is much smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of it. Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head by a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It has to come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
Nice.
Magazine shelf bloodstain. Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and they left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker. They left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped up and joined up with the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does it mean?
Nice.
Locker handprint. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
Nice.
Status of Sakura's body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed in a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright.
What the heck?
We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them! I couldn't stand the sight of her! You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura had asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file she said died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Kina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know.
Nice.
AoE's account. But the fact that she had asked for those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakio said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
Yakio's account.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how is the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They wouldn't have needed it if they expected to stand any chance against her. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get it open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair has anything special done to it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It
So,
looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. Maybe she had gotten it from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Must be parts of... They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Oh,
So,
I can't say for sure yet. Oh, hey, GameTech94. Glad to see you here. I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Nice.
Empty protein drink. And I think that's all for in here. So let's move on. It's the only way out. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no I finished the last game now. No more Danganrompa for you. Aw, feels bad, man. But I mean, hey, there's always the anime if you want to check that out. Anyways. I actually haven't seen it, but I've heard all the stuff about it. So the killer must have created the lock door from the inside, not from the outside.
Nice.
Rec room door.
listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our... issue. But she's right. I have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Oh, I have to use the leave option. I see how it is. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Can I teleport to the 4th floor? Dang it, I can't. Can I leave? I need to get more info. Fine. I guess I'll go talk to the people. Hi, Toko. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Da-da-da. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked me to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted me to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't want to go see. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Nice.
I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. What? How did you know about that?
Could it be?
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Did you have your special abilities awakened, did you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, when she asked me to meet her with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She, Hey, Patron, so glad to see you here.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you wanted to meet with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Ah! Because the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry about that. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Nice.
Pocket trash. Ah, that's a hilarious name for evidence. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hero. Let's go to the... I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that... The protein can. To the chem lab! Let's go! Ah, here it is. In I go!
What?
Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lag too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think you meant to what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle from the top shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle has a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other
That's right.
words...
It can only have been spilled around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow.
Nice.
Source of powder. You're not gonna comment on the skull! On the bottle! The bottle that's obviously been spilled out onto the floor! How poisonous this powder on the floor is! You're not gonna comment that! Hey! There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Speaking of footprints, and they're only in the front of the left shelf. How do those footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an unsufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Ah, nothing there. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints could really be a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Bunch of yellow powder. This also remains of a broken bottle. Chem C4. Also, there is a skull on it! You're so confused and missed so much. Yeah, a lot happened since last time you dropped into a Danganrompa stream. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. They're only interested in the A. According to Byakuya, the powder would have happened to split right about the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Nice.
Footprints in the powder. Let's see, what's on this shelf? All kinds of different supplementary and different medicines. The protein drink found in the room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? It's a B. B chemicals. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experience to bring about a chemical reactions. How have you lived in such arrogance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying the science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? You gotta go do schoolwork? No problem. Thanks for dropping by, Patron. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry about it. On this shelf, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. Let's try to find more about the shelving unit. Section A has supplements, B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten protein power from Section A. What concerns me is Section A. There's a bottle with a label from Section C. What is a bottle of poison from What is a bottle of poison doing from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there.
Nice.
Chem lab shelf. Already taken a good look around the chem lab. Maybe I should look around the rec room.
I see.
Kodo, I admit, you have a really good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Alright, now let's look at the map. And go here. To the back room with its broken window.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazines, and Monokuma's bottles. These things have revealed new clues. You'd be well to look over one more time. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around.
so...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. But still, the protein can. It's got a label that says Chem 2 A2. So I must have gotten it from the chem lab.
Hey,
But can you Oh, I already read
Correct.
this.
so...
Kyoko said the magazine shelf is hiding a clue. Clue. Oh, this magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear that you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's settled!
you.
She's the killer for sure! That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer! I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious.
Nice.
Magazine dying message. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue. Something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Each one has a different chess piece. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Nice.
They're different chess pieces!
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that is bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like
That
that?
doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here,
So then,
Anyway, I need to get to something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd rather just do it. I took the room dustpan and got to work collecting the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and the Monokuma bottles that are still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you packed onto one side of the scale. Now, what we expect to see? Well, normally, they'd balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you're alive on one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Nice.
Monokuma bottle experiment. They gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out genocide. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Nice.
It's the poison powder!
Hey,
Next is the wound in her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows on the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Nice.
Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. It's time for the trial, ladies and gentlemen! Da-da.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Hero is sus.
See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. So few people. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Wink!
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD! This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face in it, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right! That does make it seem sad!
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get onto the elevator! I'll see you on down there! What the heck was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys! How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't ever murder anybody! Yeah, completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way to the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin a sinister descent. This is a weird theme. Went to the courtroom. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little, effective during non-stop debate. Lost in thought. Increases the time limit for each phase. Breathing technique. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Breathing technique seems pretty good. Increases truth bullet rate of fire. So is your aim. Increases the limit for each phase. Ah, missing 1 point. I'll also equip cool and composed for now. And Now a quick save. And it's showtime!
Let's begin with a basic If you can figure out who then I'll punch. Now then, where to begin?
Yes, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. AoE's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So, some concrete reason as to why Hina suspects the three. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make it...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, you dummy!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. That does mean... Does that mean one of them did it? Oh, back into the bait immediately. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
I don't think that's the point.
Come on.
Maybe?
There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Ah. There's a clear contradiction to something one of them just said right now. If they didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went...
I didn't...
Yeah, same here.
No, you dummy!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that? When Sakura got the candy.
I got it!
I am smart!
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Spit it out.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yes.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Ah, yes, the classic No You card. It works every time.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the mech, it was on the shelf.
I got it!
I am smart!
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro's told us. Make your argument. The magazine dying message. I think I might have to absorb a bullet.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell
okay,
you
there we go.
exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And
Oh, wait.
I can tell you when it was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
What?
shelf.
I held that!
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly
There we
when
go.
I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, you dummy!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking,
Hey,
so you know it's true.
Hey, Skacha and Skacha-cha. So glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Time for rhythm battle.
Show me the proof.
Alright, just gotta make sure I know the controls. Lock on and shoot is left and right. Reload is tab. Beaver time is space.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Wait, no, wrong button.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Final striker!
Show me the proof.
100% without a doubt! No, you dummy! Oh yeah, this is the Sakura trial. This is a fun one. Ooh, that's good to hear.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh?
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? I figured it might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
I mean, like, there's like 20 more points that I haven't used as evidence yet, so it's obviously not over yet.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? The door. Wait, Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
I'm smart!
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Genocide.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked.
I got it!
I am smart!
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was
Yep.
he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Everyone did.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of our case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Time for another debate. Make your argument. This status. Yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah.
Kyoko's examination.
After the first swing, the button, she went with...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but it doesn't explain there. There's 2 wounds. The examination summary.
I grabbed him on a Monokuma and I hit
Ogre from behind.
before she...
You hit her from, and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
No, you dummy!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Exactly!
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
They're chess pieces.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Well, yes, but actually no.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Because there's 6 chess pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. Hey, this is gonna be an easy one! Chess! Chess. Where's the E? I need an E. Another E. Chess piece!
Now I understand.
Boom! Easy.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me
The
explain.
queen.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
But where's the queen?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence
Oh,
for
what
5
irony.
bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then
Shattered.
you'll understand.
Wait. It was broken!
Got it!
I am back to full health,
The
baby!
bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
And the evidence is... the Science Fair Project!
I got it!
I am smart!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
It's more than
there
one
was
bottle.
actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved. It's been used by... Sakura's second attacker!
I got it!
I am smart!
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack. So they...
From there, we can conclude
wait,
that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
She was the one in the locker.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hero, please.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
What?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it for anyone to find. New element. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. You're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Ah. You select it during the same way during non-stop bait. Just Q key it or use the mouse wheel. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Good on you! Hey! Good luck and have fun. So now we're gonna have to actually select the right bullet.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
Lock our handprints!
This should prove it.
No, you dummy!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
All he needed was, anyways.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Okay, fine, I'll tell. I'm not telling! Do it! Okay, fine.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
That's not a face you want to be looking at.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Oh no!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Quit calling her that! So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought you sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Make your argument. Yellow powder, I think that's gonna be it. Or status of Sakura's body.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So if the second shot from Toko... The problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, you dummy!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
I'm smart!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Nope.
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all.
Well, moment.
the locked
Hey,
room,
Chuck Smith, so glad to see you
still
here.
has yet to be explained.
How's it hanging? Could be better considering Best Girl was killed. But, doing good.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
False.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while
False.
everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Also false.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way she's hiding in the locker because... I saw it for myself!
Even before we open the door to
You have
the
to
rec
check in
room,
more. Also, hey, Shark
Tina
Smith,
and I
glad to see you
both got
here.
a look inside.
Oh wait, I already said hi.
And at that point,
Oops.
the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
There's two of me?
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Which one is the imposter? The subscribed Shreximus or the not subscribed Shreximus? I can't tell.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Wait, I think your sub might have just ran out.
Genocide Jill didn't do it. That means
I don't
Ogre
know.
didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're
Poison.
overlooking vital
It was
information.
poison! Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Make your argument. Yellow powder, Monaco. I think it's powder. Or maybe it's the file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Monokuma
What
file.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
No, you dummy!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
His voice is the same as Melodia's. You ever do that? Interesting.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Poison?
Sakura was poisoned.
Nailed it.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Please stop.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
You found it in A.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
You got it in Section A!
I got it!
Which is completely weird.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which means the poison must have been in the container! Ah, not one of these again! Protein bottle. Shaker. Or wait, I need a T. Now I need an E. N. I need a D. Drink. I. N. Bingo. Protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Protein drinks are tasty.
If the protein's in the poison bottle,
not all of them
it
are.
Seems only
not all
logical
protein.
to assume the reverse is true.
Sharksimus, no, don't eat. No, Sharksimus, what are you doing with that bottle? No.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Sharksimus, I can't believe he's dead! Ah!
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the
see you later.
poison.
See you when you come back, Sharksimus.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Go lurk? Alright, sounds good. A protein drink.
I got it!
I'm smart!
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be the footprints. I'm smart!
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? Makoto and Hina.
I got
I'm smart!
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Wait a minute, something's not adding up.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Yes!
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Shoes!
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true... Is that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
We have to go into a non-stop debate. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of the case. Also, we have to do another one of these. It can't just be a visual novel. Alright, so...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
That'll be a
And
footprints.
that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the... Then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to... That's when I grabbed the...
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed...
Okay, and
I moved from Section C.
No, you dummy!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Ah, Byakuya, finally not the aha, I know it all. Know it all bag you are. Haha.
you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
How come I don't know literally everything about this case? Why am I not the know-it-all in this case?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Why are there still new thingies that I don't know?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Quit knowing more than I do!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
What the heck is happening?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
And did I almost just drank that thing! What the heck?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Kyoko is enjoying this so much.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Do.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle. I think I remember now. The rec room window.
I got it!
I'm smart!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Confusing, isn't it?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been? According to what Hina told us. Wait. Right? Are you sure?
shoot,
Dang it!
what's strange is...
What's strange is... Section A.
I got it!
I am semi-smart!
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I still don't understand anything!
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
I did it!
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How do you know anything that I don't? The reason she can't say that is because there's evidence. Ah! There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. How do you know this?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
And the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My interference is never wrong!
Shoot!
Gosh dang it. Maybe there's a info?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my... Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after...
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, I'll concentrate on that.
When it comes to that there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted it there?
No. No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know, I'm stuck.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the
Wait, what?
room was unlocked.
That's not it! What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense! Ah! What bullet is it?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Until the
Locked.
it absolute.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
No, you dummy! That one was dumb.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Ah, so now we see the big ol' bragabart, whatever the word is, being humbled.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think that's wrong. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to have been... Sakura.
I got it!
I'm smart!
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
Yellow powder! You dummy!
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Quit calling her that!
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
I wonder!
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
I see you tearing
No,
up.
you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Sakura's killer! Of all the options here. Was Sakura.
Here's my answer.
I'm smart!
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Dang. Because, of course... she wanted to create the locked room. I'm smart!
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the wreck. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Whoa! Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Or am I going to have to make a comic on you?
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument. Comic time. I think it might be that, but I'll come back to it later. That seems like a good spot for that. Shared candy. And then wrote Toko's name. That one's the shattered. Grab the rook, smashed face, sign name, run away. Escaped. Put it back upside down. Cleaned up some stuff and ran away. Got some poison. Wait. That's the poison there. Just one more double check. And let's roll!
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh wait. Dang it. That's the wrong one. Wait. I swear, if it's just these...
Here's exactly what happened.
If that's the...
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Seriously, I just mixed those up. Dang it!
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Hey, Lucky Links show. I'll do that force situation right now. Thank you for that, and welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Candy? Yeah.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, wait. Dang it. There we go.
Here's exactly what
This time for reals!
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Huh?
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Oh!
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
It was upside down.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
I find it funny that it's still like a silhouette, even though everyone else that it could every other living person is there.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
The sadness. God, there was still a side effect on the side.
Case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Why is that what happened? It's completely against everything I know!
But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
I have so many questions!
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
How am I not the main character?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh! Destroyed! Hey!
Nice.
Got 108 mana coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Sakura.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monica, who was found guilty? Sadness.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died... It's because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have been the one to die. What?
You don't mean... You were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins. It's everyone, even me. We all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
More serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... Found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's... Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt! Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why... I know, Lucky Link's show. I know. She wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all getting up at you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aww. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed. All of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And you did the unthinkable. No, that was just, a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Not asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver this final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking, 'cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It's all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura adjusted to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles as face value. You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy! I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking at each other around. Heck, even if the will had Flector in it, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene! Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked! For your benefit, I shall read it using my medallic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. Ahem!
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I have to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that Mastermind came to see me.
You see, the Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family had watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the Mastermind.
And what the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the Mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal caught suspicion, and brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limited strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Dang straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because there's one thing, because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how it's supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I am bowing out of this game. Yo! We finally got into his cold heart! Yo! Poggers in the chat! or super cheers in the chat. Whatever you want to use, just show your expressions of happiness! Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of the for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have the only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. It's if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire! Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she said, you're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the whole bear times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What? What? Wait, what? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. No! Guess I found out. You!
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulene. Grilled is where it's at.
So...
I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, blackened and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend! And you killed him! Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew your hero was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were going to using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and yet you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data of that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe we'll like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. Wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
It's Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember all that even low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this! Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more about Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind on and off for a while, and the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the supply, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes you brave to rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like, I never let any of you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you jerk, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? Mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial is over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? It sounded weird at the time, but, that is strange. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean... Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we leave, it blows up! It seems like stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not unheard of. Nope, no, I just feel an awful feeling about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Well, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But... You must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. And yet you were and yet we broke you like a few minutes ago. What the heck, Byakuya? What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto were the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who will totally disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you all sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it be. And so, Sakura's cast trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true. Whew. Hey.
Oh shoot, my microphone was muted, sorry. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. I need to ask you. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? I thought it was locked. Dang it, I have to walk. Let's go. Made my way to the after school hours and headed for the day center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Yoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Did you maybe inside already? Wait. Oh, it's locked. I tried again, but must be locked. What is it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh-ho! What are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually burst in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap! I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed! What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You
No.
too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah! Go on! Get out of here! Shoot! Grumpy. So we left and went back to our rooms. Then,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? Broke me up, she made me go to the data center, which happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and then we go back to the thing without checking anything! What was the point?!
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that'd be the answer.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kibura was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, dang. Then... Oh! There's a 7th. To be continued. I got the altar lump. Gore by gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Dang. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days?! 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Mild dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He acts like that. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now! You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And are you okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. To the 4th floor! Yes! It's open! Up we go! So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. A dojo. Interesting. Look at all the flower petals. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Nice.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this is kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, is it kind of out of place?
Hey. Indeed.
Ah, it's the same thing. Alright. Lockers. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. The straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too?
Nice.
Oh wait, I need to save my voice. Suit of armor. Very Japanese.
Nice.
It's totally useless no matter what. Sick bird. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Nukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? Not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
You understand why, right?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like that, I didn't understand anything that better than before. Alright. So there's a dojo. What's this place? Whoa. Wow! What is that thing? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is that thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try to touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa! And the plants are like, snap! And your flesh will be like, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. The student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people! So it's totally good for the environment.
Well
Such an
done.
eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself! Starting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better kiss my distance.
Nice.
I should take a look at the tool shed. It seems disorganized. Gardening tools. Bags of fertilizer.
Nice.
Crazy diamond! I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Of course they had a JoJo's reference. That's a lawnmower.
Nice.
20 flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size. That seems like everything. This place is weird. Is that a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? There are 5 chickens. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It doesn't have a second form, right? It's really alive, right? It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's not fed by human, right? It's not gonna lay bombs, right? Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, like the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the history of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. There's some kind of control panel. It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to! So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it! It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you got here too early, you get drenched, so watch yourself! But you're not a little kid, right? You're always too old to go running through sprinklers anyways.
Yes, yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Wait, no! Don't go spreading rumors that aren't true!
Yo,
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just paint the walls and ceilings.
you know?
Oh, well, the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why, is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll plan it for global human extinction into action!
Well,
I'm serious. X to doubt. Hello. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh! What the heck? The grotesque horror of this room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I experienced this smell more than once before. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing! I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What was he talking about? He just left the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I want to find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way that no way can I keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies? You always see it at the scene of murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. No matter when, no matter where, cameras.
Nice.
Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? That is, Nope zone if I've ever seen one. Are the other classrooms like that? But yeah, that 5C, I just realized that's the only C classroom. Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Wait, I just realized that's a drawing of Makoto and, gosh dang, I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Huh? Did you want to chat me a bit? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and might get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her soul just drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. And now... Oh wait, it's a science lab. The bio. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied. The sign here says biolab. A biolab. That's where forbidden from seeing into. Sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen all there is to see up here. The dining hall. after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... It would appear that everyone has returned. Still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyhow, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone who's lost, we have to do our best. We stop all this group hug nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Hey, Byakuya. It seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man! I know you'd like torture her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. Don't worry. I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! Don't interrupt when the Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. What do you have there, Toko? A knife! No! Whoa, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size!
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well...
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer! Don't compare me to her! I'm nothing like her! Listen, more important. Now that we have this knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous. But what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Why are you trusting me with the murder weapon? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, do I get any say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. I do not like this. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Oh yeah, what, you next?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. A chicken coop. And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. You know, it's a too, huh? The pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that sounded kind of familiar, I think. Yeah, it's from JoJo's!
it's true.
I don't just think. I know. We definitely seen that phrase before. Yeah! Oh, you're a JoJo's fan as well?
Huh?
Huh? Where? That's it. I remember. From JoJo. Oh. Right. It was on Mondo's uniform. Yeah, totally not a reference to some anime. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond!
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it up there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him and when we first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what struck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all, huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are you going to call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we could use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use it to call for help.
Hmm.
What the heck's happened to you? I was like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, I personally hadn't quite solidified yet.
Ah.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. You're next.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something the 5th floor that... A stairway up! There aren't any stairs leading up. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But...
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out. No, I'm not. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
Hey, another force hydration. You got it, man. Thank you very much, and thank you for lurking. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be...
If this were like a cliche horror game, I'd bet it's some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them
well,
efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. And finally... By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the heck are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
huh?
Man, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But...
I mean, what the heck happened to you in that room?
So, in other
I
words...
can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room? That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Wait, sorry.
In other words...
That was Makoto. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true...
It's all clear.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey...
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard something about like that happening? Does this mean that they really did cover it up? Oh right, I forgot you had 2 reactions.
You know?
A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Hey, ha ha ha, my boy, if you have the emote, spam, could I get some on Super Will Wheezes in the chat? Anyway, that thing must be on benefit from the sprinkler system that as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers that come out every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I don't need to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may be held back 3 times, but that doesn't mean I'm stupid. But if I make your answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Oh yeah, I know the answer. It's 21.
You know?
There's also a chicken. There are a bunch of chickens. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peaks Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, he's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very
You can't be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy, and all she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. Finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You dang. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. Really think about it. It doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be so certain that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Yoko's last words. Dining hall was silent. Sound was the door closing as Kyoko.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far. I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets a...
Stop talking.
You're getting nosy again, Toki. Done.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't hear you. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, or of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, just like before, it's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? What the heck? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause, I mean...
Look! What? It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry!
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away in their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless off the street. In a hearing freeze and dying okay, hearing freeze, got it.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
That's something about his precious getting stolen. Does anybody have any idea what that might mean? It's like it has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? Why would she do that?
As such, soon the doors to the okay then.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put this knife I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safe place would be in my desk drawer. If only I could lock it. Anyway. Really gonna be okay? Can't get into it. Something I can do. Something I can. The doorbell? Doorbell. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! I can't just not go. Let's go. Let's go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Hold on, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. It's a skeleton key! Where did you get this?
so...
The headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But Was it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. We did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die. So her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over today. But if I just strolled into the room, Monaco would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Manakuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak in from the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did it come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Thanks. Find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Gasp! Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it is the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, what's this key been unlocked?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! You want me to draw his attention, but you don't actually know where... Wait, we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch us and catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Well, like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been luck just will be proven true. As Kyoko talks, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk of is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
He could just kill us all without a second thought. That. I keep on mixing up who's talking. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. Can't tell anyone about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
Going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helps help shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Dun 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 dun. It's showtime! Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I got a bone to pick with you!
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out!
Hey!
By the way! Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to confirm and to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. I get it. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Oh no. Sounds like that's a bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a daffodilla?
Actually...
Well, in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
What am I?
This is kind of...
That's enough. I'll get stuck in it if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, but in no way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are your all-prevescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
You're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you! It was a key and beep! That's it! What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed out. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope that Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she'll be fine. I went back to my room and laid down. My best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. It's a TV!
Monokuma Theater! Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited!
That's actually funny. Also, I could have sworn I just saw a flash of a different thing in a future game in one of the scenes on the TV. Oh, that was... Oh, wait. What the heck is this? Sakura's Revenge, this game of the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, it's enough to if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and your friends. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's so dumb. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet...
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to go to the dining hall. Alright, time to go into the dining hall. Whoop! Whoop! I forgot about that. Or did I?
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, it's just since a day had passed, I thought it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang us a sign from my that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, or date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko is not here. Better keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious as to know what she is doing. I don't know. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri? What? What do you want now?
Hey!
Right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone for what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like
suspicious.
I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Luckily, Monokuma didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine. Which could mean.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! We all glanced around at each other. What was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't even know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
What the heck? And where the heck could she have gone? Do you think we should go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak somewhere into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma would have noticed? Where could it be? spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Wait, is that the free time music? Whew. Free time! Alright. Alright, now, real quick, let's look at the map and see where everyone is. Wait a sec, I just realized. I need to go redeem some mono coins! In I go! Would you like to try your hand against my almighty mono machine? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, that's a repeat. A scarf. Oh, hello, Sad Witch 27. So glad to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're just trying to get good items. That's a repeat. And I think that's new. Yep, definitely new. Oh yeah, we're on the chapter 5. We're on chapter 5. Lucky! I think that's new. Yeah, it's new. That was very lucky. That's definitely a repeat. Cursed armor. Weird roll thing that I think is new. Three more and then I'll be done. That's a repeat. Hey, that's new. And got a katana. That's new. And then finally, this item is... I think that's new as well. Ooh, for me, achievement. I should probably get going. And now, who do I want to spend time with? Ah, everyone's on the 5th floor. Got it. So there's him. Those two are together, of course. I actually haven't gotten any of Toko's skills yet, so let's do her. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Yes. Let's give her black croissant. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Hard vacuum sealed foods and foodstuffs. The taste is bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it. I think this one's for her, maybe. You don't really... Do you? No, you're just trying to trick me, trying to make me the butt of your joke. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. She's just standing there, menacingly! But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know you better. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part of being trapped, we're gonna be... What? Friends? What do you mean? Sometimes she looks kind of creepy. I can agree with that. You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway...
Come on, you don't really need it. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know any about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. Won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. But tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me that you give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance! It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your big success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. It was such a hit that a fisherman shot to the top. Fisherman shot to the top of that hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Hey! New skill! Vocabulary! Wonder what that does. Guess we'll find out. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Now the person with the really good skill should probably be... I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. But I'm gonna spend it with free time anyways! Woo! Alright, and now I think I'm gonna spend some time with with the other part of the quote-unquote dynamic duo, Byakuya. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at your mistake, and looking at you makes me physically ill. Should I talk to Byakuya? Yeah.
That's
fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I'd love to give him a present. What would he like? What would be our... Now it'd be any of these. Green costume, chin drill. Hey, Sed, if you're still here, if you know what he'd want, let me know. Wish new bow tie, small light, water flu. Why do they look so creepy half the time? Reasons. I feel like this might be one of the options. Let me look at a few more. A mature game, no. Mature game, no. Game system, no. I have so many oop arts. I feel like this is a good option for us. You think you can move me with this? I'm not so easily impressed. Uh-oh. Dang it, and it's nighttime now. I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. My time wasn't for a while, but it felt like my body had reached its limit. I dropped into my bed, felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness would give back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Okay, whoa, I just realized. He has a zipper all the way up the hoodie? What's it look like when it's fully closed? At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. A voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. That's confusing. I agree. It's...
I understand.
It's... me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? Trying to say.
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now.
It's a sign!
So strange. Huh?
Ah, it's a murderer! Oh, I have no idea what's happening right now. Creepy killer! Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it always you, or...?
Yoko? What did you...
Oh.
What did you say?
I said... Now that was the weirdest part of the dream. Bird up. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and over. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Language!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7. Get ready
For another beautiful day, I get it. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They all had disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the heck was it? I mean, was it even really a dream? First, okay, so I tried to scramble some, wait. Last night, I had some weird dream that I was here for hope. And then, sorry, I heard a voice who was telling me that I needed to stay here for hope. And then all of a sudden, there was some weird masked person and with a knife coming at me. And they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what actually happened. Still. And then Kyoko appeared. Yeah, like that. But what was she doing in my room? What a weird dream. Wait, was it a dream? How did I find out? Wait a minute. My knife's gone! That mysterious person who is holding the knife. That was my knife! I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, that makes even less sense. Why would someone want him to attack me? And who is behind the mask? I'm a shapeshifter. And what was Kyoko? I have so many questions! Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure out anything on my own, so... I should head to the dining hall. That's a perfectly logical thing to... Wait a minute. It's been 3 days, hasn't it?
Oh no.
Ah! Guys, I had a flash forward and they said something about 3 days from now! Also, my questions need to be answered. Help!
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been... No. I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody would want to, you know. Anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so right after I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. Is someone waiting for me somewhere?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast before.
Okay.
So you just got... So we got here just in time. Come on, I'll carry it. Sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? I guess I'm in the gym. And... tired. Wait a sec, I can map. Oh, wait. Let's go! Fast travel is awesome. And in I go! Ah, there he is!
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, or your own funeral all at once!
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what the something was. What the? It's a Monokuma!
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
And it didn't blow up! Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that... Is it dangerous? Even more questions! Seriously, what were you thinking? How can you how can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Sakura found this little fellow laying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if you had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially I waited there until nighttime officially began. Still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he just still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invent something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Well, maybe he'd malfunction. But when we didn't find out any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They're probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Well, maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement in the morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think that was a good time for that light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed inside every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad! We need to get rid of it! Roger that! The piercer bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. What? Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky! Bomb? Hey, get together! You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine! I'm totally fine! You're so not fine! You're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're the worst. You're the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it isn't gonna do any more good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. It's 2D. Go put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Really because something happened to the mastermind and they weren't expecting? 2D bomb. But what could it have been? And I thought about it. Could it have been that they were attacking me? Oh yeah, I should probably tell him about the knife.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing Rita said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. Well, we were saying, since you've done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Try and
now.
uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity. Now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You'll be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't even have the time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. And I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe at my side. We each found determination our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room, on the 4th floor of the school. And you're not going to mention the knife? Is nobody going to mention the knife? Alright. Let's get this over with. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Then obvious, we're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
Well, like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other
we'll
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. This is so beautiful!
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's rip the door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
We'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable! Can they just not lockpick? Maybe they don't have the thing. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have what it's... Sure you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
I'm serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
It's like Kyoko said that one time. What? Nothing. We know the danger. But if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to do it. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flapstaff.
What?
Map sauce? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me.
Hello. It's wondrous. Wonderful, murderiferous fiend. Hello. It's the wonderful fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile? Oh, master! You wound me with your executive level barbs. Yep, she's a maniac. You're just now getting that sandwich. You got the bloody nose! Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need! Great for the old memory factory! But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on!
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe! Alright, we solved one mystery, that means there's just one more mystery left! One more mystery? Yep, we see to figure out the identity of Object X! Now, what are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? You're like, missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life! In fact, I found one in the garden! What? What did you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse! A corpse!
Yep.
That's right! I found a corpse in the garden! You found a corpse in the garden?
What did
Well
you
then.
say?
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Deadly life. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever they were, they're dead. told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
What?
What's this? What's this doing? Body doing here? I mean, who is it? We need to find out who actually it is, but there's no way to tell by the mask covering their face. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about their body. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, that's the person who tried to stab me! How'd they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it when it gets caught. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? Well, how can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest, and that just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and the next instant... Explosion! It blew up. It explosioned! We get it! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my conscious attempt to float away, that voice reached and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay! The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the heck, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
Had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man! Don't compare it to a steak. I've never been able to eat... I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
We consider who's not here, we'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. The only idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind. My throat. You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Ukuro Ikusaba, 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there is a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko thinks Ukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What?
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school the whole like some teenage Bigfoot, how did she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? What? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you hail. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
That's the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Oh, I have to focus on the body. It's not investigation time. I can't look at the knife. I have to look at the body. I should take a closer look at the body.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. And I have to pay attention to it first. There's something. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Mom Kura?
So,
It's a key. That's right, the key she stole is shaped from Monokuma. This is different. This key is...
What?
What is it? Find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Do you mean you don't know then? Koto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Alright. Oh wait, this way, yeah. To the biolab. Key isn't close to fitting. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Headmaster's room! He won't go in. Not that one. Sure it's not a flash drive. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! I managed to unlock the data center! Guess that running around paid off. To the garden. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor. We can go into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go into the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. You're the only one who's standing close. Alright. Nothing. Oh, it's that one room from that one cutscene. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. It's filled with a kind of dread. What? Hey, that's... Look Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. And look at what they're showing. Each monitor displays different sections of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school is covered. But this is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they display it here on this monitor.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Huh?
This room is
It's all clear now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. Mastermind was here. Watching us. But I think this settles it.
Huh?
Huh? Body in the garden? They had the key into this room? It can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Huh?
And the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. What? For serious? It's too bad they couldn't go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Ding dong, the mastermind's dead. The dumb old mind, the stupid mind. Ding dong, the mastermind is dead. But something's not right.
But
The mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get out of here!
how about that?
We better hurry and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. What? Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Stab. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
How do you understand, you useless insect? You've been banned from talking to Master ever again. Dang. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. We've got a picture of Monokuma on it. It's locked. The door's locked, huh? What if we use the key to open? Let's give it a try. Nope. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do any good. Hina's right. The mastermind isn't gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of it. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was. Hold on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. Maybe right about that.
What?
But there's no point in talking about that now. You're right. Alright. I'll be right... I need to go to the bathroom real quick and refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. So in the meantime... Alright, we'll be right back. Alrighty, I just got some water and we are back. So, thank you so much for the wait. And with all that out of the way, I think it's time we resume. Just a sec and alright, so let's go. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Why was the mastermind murdered? Figure that out. We need to find out more the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
What's your
Hurry
problem?
up and find something. Okay, fine. There's a camera in here? How many cameras does this place have anyway? It's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And that's why I've been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master Go, like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Ignore her. Ignore her. It's a gaming. Oh wait, no, it's a DVD player. Huh? Hey, look at that next TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we couple the antenna, we can watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for information from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
What? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. We don't have any way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But...
The TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
You try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Here, went through every channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. There's a live feed of us staring at the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of weird trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What? Been a while, you boys! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead! Me dead? Don't be stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even! It's been like half a day at most! How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. What the? Hey gamer, glad to see you here. That's it. That look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
IDK, I'm confused. Up to unreasonable reaction. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future again. Why am I still streaming? Because I feel like I know what's going to happen soon, and I'm going to try to just get to that point. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let
No,
me out of here!
we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
Killing game? Oh no. How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. Point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is a central part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some sort.
Heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing a surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I gotta let you in on a blood-gushing secret to tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? Displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times it says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Monokuma, this place ain't that bad. I mean, even if I understand the words, I not understand all. I don't think I'll ever. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible!
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? Yeah, totally not. Yeah, it's not like our friends were killed here. Funny is one weird trick that I found. In hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I hear it kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the dictator and director of Despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really none of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who really come to here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how come good things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered.
It'd be funny if, like, you could see the others in the monitor.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean?
Monokuma file!
Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a
I
ride.
can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. Truth hopelessly out of reach. All you're left with was despair. He sits there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No! It's impossible! Those are very long red nails. I don't believe it, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is told. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
We're gonna have a class trial. That means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? What you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to go through. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all. That's a different investigation music! The explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. An unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko, or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
Nice.
Wait. Monokuma file number 5. Okay, time to get started. What I always do... They look like fragments. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but... I feel like I've seen it before. It's a bomb, you idiot! Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later.
Nice.
Fragments to your dead body. There's a knife! Is this... Yeah, it must have been the knife that was stuck in the body. The explosion forced it out, but... It looks familiar. Wait! That's my knife! It's getting weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. First the weird murderer person, and then them back like that. It's weird. Who remembers these words from the trail? Sometimes you gotta phoenix fight your way to victory to end the truth. And then maybe I. Is this really Coco? I just don't know. There's no way.
Nice.
Knife. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find some more stuff. 4 parts. Burnt crisp. The upper part of the body was set on fire. It's also wet. Wait. Oh yeah, I tossed a bucket. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top here, right? There isn't, right? Wait a minute. Oh, there's something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake fingernails. They're really long. Seems like they got in the way of normal activity.
Nice.
There's also that weird crest on the back of the hand. There's just something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a doggo.
Nice.
Doggo tattoo. The white jacket the victim was wearing totally got burnt up. There's only one little piece of it left. Lower half the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top body got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on top of it. Which explains why the bottom had a wet. Nothing strange about that, right? I splashed it. I think that's everything. Sprinkler. They sprinkle at every third. At 7. Wait a second. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 in the morning, right? The body was here before. The sprinkler should have gotten wet. Which means murder must have taken place.
Nice.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently, the wound was stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The doctor said not to touch it before getting body. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground at all.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk it out like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too.
Nice.
Body before explosion. Remember the chicken coop. Count 4 chickens. Wait a minute!
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Well, I'm glad you're here. What's up? Do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's 4.
Huh?
That's so weird, I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If it was a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
Nice.
Chicken. So what does the body belong to? Wherever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to fade anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Where's the body found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what I did. Monica was wake up was at 7 o'clock. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Choco got the pickaxe, and when she found the body. What time was it then? 9. It was just before 9. So it's not. It had to have been right around 9.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Now you have no idea what's going on? Understandable.
Nice.
When the body was found. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk. What do you want to talk about?
So, in
I'd like
other
to hear your
words...
alibi. An alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear you were right after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were at the gym together the entire last night. What? As I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we were all in the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad.
Nice.
Anything missing in here? It's dusty and disorganized. Wait a minute. That's new. I should probably take a look at that. This tarp is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On the side of the tarp that's wet and dirty, something about that bothers me.
Nice.
Tarp. Alrighty. Let's leave the tool shed. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Sicily, the fragment, and Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Is that Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get into her room. I'll be able to find out more. Key to her room.
It's all clear now.
It's with Byakuya.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the past trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Back later, huh? Alright, let's go check out the other places. Also, why the heck did they have to go in so hard with the guitar in this? Wait a sec, where'd it go? Monokuma was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
It's a bomb!
What?
And the bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments were found in the garden.
Nice.
Bomb. Okay, I've checked everything. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I'm gonna go now? Alright, later gamer. Thanks for hopping in. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
Wanted to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me. Can't unlock it. I need to ask Byakuya. Well then, here we go. Bianca took out a key and slid into the keyhole. And then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Into Kyoko's room. Looks simplistic. This is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. So what block decoration? Wait a minute, that's a key.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it? What's that? What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers are at those really traditional public bathhouses using for lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if
possible.
it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The dojo?
Nice.
Kyoko's bed. Not seeing anything interesting. Better not look inside.
What?
Carry on, Umbrella View, Makoto. Wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's what made you take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction to it. More concrete. Oh, I know.
It's true.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Inside was a simple piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all there was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. The sheets. What could it be? Under the sheets? What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Last 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba?
I
It
see.
appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. It was a key and a beep! That's it! This must be the blank Monokuma was talking about. Hiro said a death without meaning was unappealing. That's what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I mean, in an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Pro Ikusaba. Female. Ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She's shown an interest in the military from childhood as soon as she found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, when she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. We revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir all those years ago. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did.
Nice.
Who else was it? Ultimate Soldier, mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. It's like a non-fiction, and it's like one's non-fiction, one's sci-fi. This is weird.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get their job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that the Finn hero is already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What do you got there in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold this against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Oh, hey, Monokuma Bear, welcome. So glad to see you here. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe we'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself! Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is it? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's not the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey!
You all first got together in the main hall. There were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16! Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's real! She's part of the school life. She's the one making all the regulations.
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings! Hey, a wild Monokuma Bear followed! Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone helps. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Make sense?
Well now...
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey!
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get.
Nice.
You wear those gloves to cover a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand. A tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves. The head scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko? Are you... huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Do you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to this game. Why did he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he says that proves to that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps she's
possible.
the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class child, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. Who would make her part of the school? That would make her part of the school killing game. Bro, is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
My internet's acting up? Dang. If you need to leave, I understand. But thanks for dropping in, it means a lot. Mukuro Ikusaba is the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? You We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words...
Mukuro's giving us information that raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro, come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. What do you say it? It definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? What do you know? It's missing a key. Also, that key was way bigger in the... It was right here.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Clickety-click. That's kind of whack. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. It looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks.
Nice.
Oh, there's something else. It's a water ball of duct tape. What is useful? Wait, that's what?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? Wait, how we do that? We go to the books! The archive, that's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere. Ah, here we go. Really return with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? Wait a second. I recognize that symbol! It's a doggo! From the same doggo that was on the back of the hand. How did it take you all... How did you make it all the way through high school without learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it out for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Is that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that they are mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
This just all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, as unpredictable and imaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Reports are something about the Fenrir comes from. That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of the team. Each soldier joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Oh! The tattoo on the body is the tattoo from Fenrir. Golly! We got a tattoo of Fenrir? Would that mean...
Nice.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
But it seemed that way. It seemed that way. Let's go. All right. It's finally time. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto show up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How would you not figure that out by this point? Is ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
Wait, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. And imagine what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... Sit there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 full minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Keep waiting here, or... or what? Shit! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait, huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange the punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we all heard that voice, we all wanted to look over.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. What? Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. Want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Monokuma was gone. Go rush to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Not even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long.
But
Be happy when this trial's all over. And after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko when the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? Use that key of yours to go somewhere. Didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely on the phone, can I? That's why you were late.
However,
Sorry to keep you all waiting, but if you're on the second floor of the dorms, where's that key you found go to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other
I
words,
used Monokuma's secret tool. And any lock in the school. It's a skeleton key!
Nice.
Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get to the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. Past trial is important for everyone, right? Why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Well. Let's say go! Door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't illuminated of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. Ah, it's disco!
I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this! It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs and pass. Let's get on with the show! Alright. Judgment, deception, betrayal, riddle, defense, faith, class trial. Increases bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battle. Interesting. I think I want to use that handiwork ability. Let's see. Alright, that seems good. And now... Alright, and now, I think that'll bring us to the end of the stream. Ah, Sakura! So anyways, that'll be all for tonight's stream. So, thank you all so much for tuning in, and thank you to our new follower. If you want to support me outside the stream, I have a Twitter and a Discord that you can follow and join, so be sure to do that if you're interested. Secondly, I will be back on Wednesday for another stream. Not sure what it'll be yet, but I know it's going to be fun, so be sure to not miss it. And finally, I'm tired, so I'm going to go to bed. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun, and until next time, see ya!